All right. Let's do this. So, you guys can hear me properly? Yes. Okay. hmm So, let's do some fresh analysis today on gold. Let's just remove the objects first and divide it to 430.95 before the thing, trading the highest. Aha, nice. Move the points. Wait, one minute. So, looking at the monthly candle, I think, we will reject this area because we have now clean traffic till this area. So that's why I have closed the trade we taken on the night. I am locked up. So what I'm talking about is go to today. Let me go to the weekly time frame. So last night on our, if it works, I'll get 6% or so. Nice. Okay. So let's just show people that we did last week. To me, this guy we entered on sell here, gold. You can see this was the sell we have taken here at the weekly time frame, and we were hoping to reject that weekly zone. And yeah, that's what we did. And I hold this trade till the morning, and then I realized that we are entering in London session. We will have a pullback, so I closed it. You can see I entered a sell here, and we closed it here with the new daily candle opening. Okay. So that was 87 pips. So overall, today we are up 0.80% before the live stream. So today's live stream, what we're gonna risk is we're gonna wait for candle to either close below the structure because, or most likely, flip off this candle. That would be good too. I think that would be way better if this daily candle do flip, right? If this daily candle, after breaking the highs over here, if this daily candle do flip bearish, that would be really great to look for sells. Okay. Overall, looking at the 4 hour time frame, we are obviously going for this highs, and we still have 1 hour left going to that. So you see, I closed it here because I was pretty sure that after this much of consolidation, we will go up, right? So first I closed a trade here. The second trade was closed here. I was waiting for a breakout here. So yeah, and I did tell that in my Discord group. So if you're not in the group, I would advise that you should join the Discord group. Okay? Let me just create a. I'll put the link into the chat if you want to join. Mhm. So what do you think? What is happening right now on 1 hour time frame is that price is breaking above this area. Taking buys will be really great if I was here. My bias entry, okay? If I was looking at the chart 3 to 4 hours ago, my entry point will be here. After this wick rejection, entry point should be here, putting stop loss below. I would have targeted this highs. That would be a pretty good trade. But as we have missed our entry point, we can't take any trade on this scenario. Sorry. Okay. So, 30-minute time frame, we have a resistance at this point. So most likely, we will come up to this area and reject. And if after that, I'm looking for sells once we reject those areas. Otherwise, right now, I'm not looking for any trade ideas on gold. We need a flip of this candle below the structure, or we should consolidate and break the structure to take that sell. Okay, simple as that. Let's take a look at the 15-minute time frame if we can find something. Okay, we have a clear direction at this moment. Let's double this. I think cells below this area would be fine too. Nice. So let's take a look at the GBP USD. So we got new daily candle open. Let's take a look at weekly time frame. Nice. Okay. So we still have some left to cover up. Okay. Daily time frame. So what we did break this low. Now we are flipping bullish based on 4 hour time frame. We were in a consolidation zone. We tried to break out based on 30-minute time frame. But yeah, we came back into the consolidation zone. So looking at the 4 hour time frame, can you do me a favor? 243895. Can you mark that zone in your? Sure, why not? What is your? What is it? 4389395. I think you are too much. 496. Yeah. So there you go. That's your TP. All right. So yeah, I put it as a green mark, so you can check it out. Boy, so coming back to the GU. So here's the thing, right? We are still in a consolidation zone at the moment. We have not either break above or below. You're welcome, buddy. You're going back to 1 hour time frame. What we see, nice break of structure, breaking the low of the candle, putting stop loss above would be really good trade. But again, we were not in the London session. We were not in the session that has enough volume for price to go down, right? So that's why we see this rejection now. So no trade at the moment on you. I'm gonna mark this zone out because above that area we have a clean candles. So if I'm looking for buys, that would be above this. You know. Actually, you know what? I don't think so. We should for buys. It should be. No, we should look for buys because weekly candles look bullish, right? So yeah, we're gonna wait on GU. No trade at the moment. Let's take a look at the GJ. Really nice structures. So on GJ, it's pretty interesting because we were in a bullish trend for quite some time. For quite some time, when I say quite some time, it's like 2021 to till now. So taking a small, when you break the zone, it will fly. You mean on gold or GU? I don't understand. Please mention the pair's name so I can understand what you mean, right? So on a weekly time frame, we have this as a resistance area, right? I'm gonna mark it as a white, lock it in. GU, all right, yeah. Then looking at the monthly time frame, let's take a look at the monthly time frame. Why did we have? Okay, so we have a clean candle still here on a monthly time frame. Going to weekly time frame, yeah, we have a clean zone till that area before we start dropping in. Otherwise, we can still reject this area we have, surely. All right. Okay. So we got weekly candle is not breaking the low of the previous candle and still respecting this lows, right? And the highs is at this point where we had rejections. Okay. Sorry for that. Okay. This is the low. Lock it in. Daily time frame. Lock it in. This is the area where if price to break this lows, most likely it will come down to this areas based on 4 hour time frame. So let me remove this. What we are doing is just consolidating at this moment based on 4 hour time. If I go to a smaller time frame like 1 hour or 30 minutes, you might. So we cannot take trade here because here's the thing, right? We did break this area, break this resistance. Now we are doing a retest of that zone. So if I take a buy here, put stop loss below this structure, 0.50% and target this highs, that's 0.30%. What's the lot size I'm using? 2, right? Let's jump to 5. Again, put stop loss below. Okay. That increase our risk to 0.90% in order to target 1%. Another thing is that if I do take this trade, is that will price do continue going up or it does have a chance to go down still? We did consolidate that. That is a nice trade idea. And I know, but like I still have a feeling. Let's take a look at the daily time. What do we are taking the highs at the daily candle opening. Now, okay. When you weekly broke the low or high of the candle at the 4 hour time, we are closing, we are still bearish. But we didn't take the high after taking the lows. Nope, I'm not gonna take the trade hit. I will explain why, right? So this current 4 hour candle, first I don't know, first if it break the highs, then flip bearish and break the lows and we're doing a retest. So if I take a buy here, I want this candle to flip bullish and touch these areas, which is hard to say that it will, looking at the 1 hour time frame at the moment, because we got 9 minutes left and that the next candle will be the next candle will be the last 1 hour candle for 4 hour time, right? So next candle should have enough volume to how much? To move around 70 pips. Do you think it can do that? Move 70 pips. Keep in mind we have already moved around 100 pips on this bull run, right? I guess that was a bet on the GJ on daily time frame. Possible. That's true, possible. But you know, taking a trade in between this zone, 203.835 and 206.308 is really hard. To be honest, we have multiple rejection zones and price have dropped from that area. For an example, this 205.90. We have dropped multiple times from that zone for no reason. I don't know why. So for me to take buys on this pair, I think I should see a closure above 206 or 308. Then I'll be interested in buys. Otherwise, I think if we come back below these zones, I'll be taking sell. I'm not looking for buys yet on this pair because if price were to go up, if right, we have never seen this consolidation before after a drop like this one. So if it's a retest and to go down, then we should see a nice pullback on daily time frame because of the weekly and monthly time frame, right? You see, we have done that before. So if we are doing this on a weekly time frame, then I think most likely we're gonna read out till 1990, sorry, 199,071, right? So how about we just wait on this pair? There's no trade idea at the moment. We will wait for the closure of a 1 minute, sorry, 1 hour time frame, and then we'll see what we can do, right? All right. So we did the analysis. Brother, I think your TP has been hit. I'm gonna remove it. We are good to go. You got your first trade because TP, we are already up for the day 0.80% overall. In the meantime, if you guys have any questions, let me know. Let me know in the chat section. I'll answer it for you guys. Okay. All right. Sure. People, even if we, even after I'm up 6%, 2% to go. Great. That's pretty good. So let's take a look at the news we have today. Do we have any news? Do we or do we not? Ooh, we got nice news today. Go retail sales monthly. Okay, import prices. We got CPI on CAD. I think today it will be really good if we take a look at the CAD. Just take a look. No trading, just taking a look on that repairs. Okay, so most likely we have a news at 6 p.m. And how much time we have? 4 to 5 hours. So question is, should we continue our lesson till the news 6 p.m.? Right now it's like 1:30 p.m. in my time zone, and news at is at 6 p.m. Do you want me to continue? Nice looking at this. So let's take a look at our account, right? How did we do? So in the last month, we had a 55% of a winning rate, and in this month, we had a 48%. On based on daily, Monday we had 46, 44, 37. We had a 70% on Thursday, 52% on Friday. Nice. So overall, we've been trading this account for June and July, and it's all done on live stream. As you guys can see that we started here, we went up around 102,000 dollars. Or maximum which went is around 3,000. Max security went to 3,000, and after that we had some losses, and due to that we've been bleeding out. So now we are back to ground zero. Now we need to start again. Let's see how we do. Okay. So basically, like my win rate is 50-50 right now. Let's see what we do this month. By the end of this month, we still have some days left. So, yeah, all right. Yours 59%. That's good. Bro, are you saying that you are a better trader than me? Do you want to fight on that? See, take a look. My win rate is 53% here. To be precise, we have a 53% of a win rate. Overall, we are down around 1% on this account. So let's see how we do. Well, actually, the thing is the drawdown. I've been in a drawdown. Like with this account, we've been like how much? The lowest we went is like 94,000. That is like 6% of this account. We were about to lose this account, and from that we came back to at 100K again, right? So drawdown is something like it depends on. Sometimes you have a losing streak that happens. That's totally normal. Let's take a look at our history, right? Let's go to last 3 months, whatever we did. So we started here on 26 or so. You see, we had a nice winning streak, and our losses were small still, okay? But our wins were better than the losses. But here this from new month, right? From this uh, to around 4%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, see here from third of what do you call it? Sorry, give me a moment. Okay. So yeah, so from 3rd of July, we had a losing streak. You see, and this was the biggest loss we had because of the NFP. Okay. And this was a really dumb mistake. But after that, keep looking, right? The ninth, we had a losing streak. Again, we had a losing streak. Then we had a one profit. That was $128. That's not much. Then we had a losing streak again. Overall, our account balance went to like 94. You see, 94, 781 to be precise. So after that, we made some profit here again. We came back around at 96, 700. Then we had again some losses, some profit. But overall, we started getting better on the streak, right? So we are back at the, because take a look here from which date? From 11th? Yeah, from not 11, yeah, from 11th. From 11th of July, we started getting better. From 95 to we bring back account to 98 for 800. So that's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we have been doing on the live stream. I think in the future we will do the similar things. Like we do our best to trade and do our best to make things. But how much is that? Not much. Not taking that trade. Oh, I was diving through that. So drawdown is okay until or unless you are in drawdown of like 30 to 40%, then then that's too much. Even when even above 10%, you need to consider that what's your strategy, how market is behaving. Like if you're losing 10% within a month or so, that's totally bad, to be honest. Because trust me when I say bad, uh, people have been complaining about this prop firm rules of 10% drawdown and stuff. To be honest, I find it pretty good. Like, think it this way, right? When you have a bigger capital like 100K or more than that, 10% is $10,000, which is really big amount for some people, if you ask me. So what I think is this drawdown rule is pretty important that will keep you in line and you will understand the basic of risk management that you should not, you know, broke this rule. You should be keep in line. You should be disciplined. So according to me, platforms do give you discipline. Uh, I know that you do lose the account. I know that there are multiple failures in this platform industry when you start trading. But once you get profitable, just 2 to 3 payout of this platform. Okay, let's say if you're trading a 100K account, right? So you have invested around 5 to 7 thousand of dollars to purchase the 100K account every time. So let's assume you passed one funded account and you consistently for 3 months you got payout $2,000, $2,000, and $2,000. How much that is? 3 months and you got $7,000 or $6,000, let's say. But I mean, like that's pretty good recovery in next 4 months. To be honest, recovering $7,000 from losses, that's pretty nice. And trust me, that is just a start. From those $7,000, next year you will be targeting 70,000. So don't don't get what do you call. Sometimes I forgot the word what I'm trying to say, but I'm just saying that don't give up, don't give up on trading. I think if you've been in the game for like more than 3 years or so, I think you can do it then. It's pretty obvious you can do it because you know how the market has been moving. You've been in the market for 3 years, and in 3 years you will understand these moves we have because of the news when you teach when you need to stay away from the market, when you to when you need to get entered into that. So I think it's pretty obvious that yeah, math never lies. That's true, bro. Math never lies. I know, like when we were kids, I trust me, I never thought I will go in number games, to be honest. I never thought of that. I was like, because I didn't know about much about math, science. I hated that subject, to be honest. So I was the guy who liked to travel. I was the guy who liked to, explore things. But since I did come into this game, the only thing is like, it just keep going. Like every day I learn something. Every day there is something new about it. So that's what is exciting for me. It's just this candle keep moving, right? So what I trade is now technicals, right? So I will know why this price has been moving from here, not here, not here, This is something that I need to understand in future or maybe learn things from the other people who have been doing it for longer period of time because they will understand like is it because of a fundamental or is it because of a more buying orders place here than the other areas you know so GJ did close 30-minute candle did close. See, that's what I'm saying, like people never expected that you will go into this thing, you will go into the finance industry, you will do this. And people who say that there are people who show you money, people who show you things to just get your eyes light up. I don't advise you to follow them, to be honest. It will get you depressed sometime that you don't have those things. It will get you jealous. It will get you, at some point you will be like, why I can't do that stuff, you know. Instead of that, just do what you are at the best, you know. If you are at the best doing editing stuff, do that because it's not like you will be the king of everyone, everything at one night or sometimes. Trust me when I say in one night because I've been like into 5 years. It's not like I have never done a 9 to 5 job. I have done a 9 to 5 job. I have done it like a lot of time. Right now, I'm sitting here and doing the YouTube stuff. It is because I have a saving from my 9 to 5 job that I had. That's why I'm doing this stuff here, right? So it's not like it's bad to have a 9 to 5 job. It's pretty important, to be honest, to have a 9 to 5 job and have a hobby as a training, because that will multiply your income stream to like next level. Trust me, to like next, totally next level. Yes, we have around 4 to 5 viewers on the live stream and we got 2 likes. At least, at least like the live stream. If you don't want to subscribe, that's totally okay for me. Just like the live stream. That's important, right? Yeah, that's true. We are so near to the daily high. I'm just waiting once we break this daily high we have. Did we break it or not? I don't think so, right? I don't think so that we did break the highs. Yeah, see, we did not. Let me mark. Once we break this daily high, we are good. Okay, we got new 1 hour candle opening up. Where it went down, retest the zones, rejected the zones. And if we break the highs now, I was using a round figure as my TP and it worked. Nice. So if this candle do flip bearish and break the highs, can we take the trade here? The only thing is like taking a trade on a GU at the moment is that we are on the resistance based on monthly, you see. So let's see here. So this monthly candle, we have like 15 days or so. It could easily flip down and close below this areas, right? Weekly time frame. Let's take a look at the weekly time frame. What we see? We see a close bullish candle, okay, at this week rejection, and we are rejecting the same area right now, okay. So if you flip bearish on this weekly time frame, what do we see? A clean candle to the downside, right? That will be like back into the resistance based on monthly time frame. So the only thing I'm confused about is that if we break above the zones, most likely we're gonna touch to these areas we have, right? Let me remove this. So you see, so the only question I have is like, is buyers are valid or not? Because according to me, by taking a buys above this area will be pretty good. That then we have a better confirmation that two price will go up till here. But if price will have a drawdown, that would be below this area. So how much time we have? 49 minutes. 49 minutes before the 4 hour candle close. If this 4 hour candle is flipping bearish, okay, then that would be a good trade, to be honest. What we are seeing is a new high breaking this lows. If we do a retest, most likely we'll continue going down. Just waiting here for 15-minute candle to close. So we might, if I take a buy here and put stop loss below, that's 0.60%. How much? Should I risk? If GJ should be going up, then this will be my risk on this trade. But question is, should I risk it or not? Based on what I see here, is that this is the last 1 hour candle for 4 hour time frame. So either it will flip bullish here and go up, or We could easily reject the zone and close bearish. Yeah, I'm gonna wait at this moment because I'm pretty sure I'm not looking for much highs. Gold is dropping, so GJ might go up. Okay. I mean, I don't know if gold and GJ are correlated or not, to be honest. That's pretty different, you know. Gold, USD, pound, yen, total difference of this. So I doubt they are correlated, but okay. Till now we've been in uptrend. So take a look. Okay, if they were correlated, let's switch on daily time frame. What do we see? Uptrend, daily time frame. What do we see? Uptrend. So I doubt they are correlated in a longer time frame, you know. Maybe they are correlated on some point, but I'm pretty sure they are not correlated, to be honest. Let's see, 1 minute left. People, 1 minute left. Even if I do hope that price might touch this areas, taking buy would be pretty good. Actually, you know what? I can take a buy and put stop loss below. That will be 0.40% risk. When I began trading in 2020, they were okay. I'm not sure, to be honest. GJ is pushing here, but if it rejects this highs here, most likely we'll see a drop. I'm pretty sure the next candle when it open up, this will go up. You know, next 30-minute candle when it does open up, will target this highs. That's what we will. That's what will happen. First, let me change the lot size because I'm targeting 1.70. If we target the high, that's 0.80% or so. That's sort of 15-minute time frame, 1 minute time frame. Okay, nice. So what I would like to see a wick to the downside first, and then taking buys a positive way to target the highs. Oh no, we have still 30-minute candle closure in some period of time, so we need to wait at this point. Because if you're watching the live stream, give a like, give a like. All right, we are coming up here. So we did almost cover up the whole candle structure here. The only thing I would like to see if this 15-minute candle do made a wick and reject and then flip bullish, that would be a pretty good trade idea. But right now, it's pretty hard to say, to be honest. All right. So yeah, we have 2 minutes left before this 5 minute candle close. Let's take a look. How does that close before we do and take any trades, any further trades? Most likely we're gonna, you know, break the highs and sorry, break the lows and then should try through the upside. GU is still rejecting, trade at the moment. GJ start rejecting this area as likely gonna wait at the moment too. So in next 11 minutes, if this candle flows like a doji or weak bearish candle, and the next candle break this low of this structure, we will target this lows we have here, and yeah, that would be trade area for me on GJ at the moment. All right, all right, GJ might flip, and I think so because we have 40 minutes for 1 hour candle to close, right? If this 1 hour candle close at this zone, at this bearish candle, and you know still respecting this support area, the next candle open up. Obviously, if it want to go up, then it needs to go down first to grab some liquidity and then flip bullish. But if it wants to continue in a continue drive down, then first it will what will do, it will grab the liquidity from top and then flip bearish. So question is what it will do first. We got 5 minute candle closure, bullish candle. Nice. I mean, this way we're just waiting at this moment, but right. Where is your friend? You said there's someone, you know, in the Discord, I guess, right? Where is that? Who is that? I mean, first of all, who is that person that you were talking about in the Discord? So 30-minute candle is closing above this area. If it does that, next candle might be going up first. Okay, okay, okay. Mm, this okay, okay. I mean, what does he do? He's trading or what? Okay, all right, all right, okay. That's great. I mean, having people in the community who are with us will be pretty good, right? We got last 5 minutes. Candle is flipping bearish. Nice. So as 50 minute time, 15-minute candle too. So if it does that, we're gonna see a drive down till here, most likely. Or we might see on 30-minute time frame. We will wait 5 minutes for the 30-minute candle closure. GJ is flipping bullish. And nice. GJ. So GJ is flipping bullish. GJ is nice, like flying. So all right. So we got 5 minutes left before this 30-minute candle close. Let's see how we got 3 minutes. I mean, today I think we need to wait a lot. Most likely we will see volume. If you do not see volume in London session because we have already moved this much, so you might see volume in New York session, right? If it's like that, then so if we see volume at the time of New York session, we got plenty of time to spend then. Let's do a poll. Do you want me to stay live? Should we? So I have put the poll. So like, do you want me to continue? Do you want me to continue the live stream till New York session, or we ended it by the end of the London session. If you say no, but if you say yes, then we're gonna wait. We're gonna play games. We're gonna do something on live here. We got one vote. We got one vote. All right. We got two votes. Nice. So I'll give you around, another 3 to 4 minutes. Whatever the answers are, we're gonna stick with that and we're gonna do continue like that. Okay. So we basically new 15-minute candle open up just now, and we have 1 minute left. Sorry, whatever 5-minute candle, and it's pushing to the top side, right? We got 1 minute left for the 30-minute candle to close. Based on GU, we still have the same thing. GJ is closing bullish. That's pretty nice. So we might see a push to the top till here, from here to here. That's nice. Putting stop loss close, just still 0.50%. Alrighty, all right. We got 6 to 7 view. I mean, 6 to 7 people watching, right? People, you can vote, right? You can vote, you can do stuff. Just don't sit around and watch. That's not nice. I mean, why we are doing the live stream? Interacting. Okay, we got new 15-minute candle opening up just now. So as 30-minute candle. So what I think, if we close here, right, we surely have a price to move to the top still. So as 15-minute candle, what I'm gonna do, okay, yeah, nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a buy here, putting stop loss below structure we have, and I'm gonna target this highs. Okay, let's see if we can get that. I wouldn't have taken the buys if we were, close below the structure respectfully on a 15-minute time frame or 30-minute time frame. But what we did was close above. So that means price still have enough volume to move to the top side before going down. So I think we're gonna target the wick we have on the daily time frame at the highs. Once we break that, I think yeah, for last 30-minute candle, we surely gonna either we're gonna break that or we're gonna flip. Let's see. All right. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. We have just taken a trade. We have just taken a buy on gold and we are pushing to the top side. Nice. And most likely we're gonna hit our TP sooner on. So we got 2 minutes left before this 5 minute candle close. Let's take a look how does that close. We got 150. Okay. So we got two votes on the poll we have that we should continue the live stream or not. I'm giving you last 1 minute. Uh, Let me know. No, yes, no, yes, no. Just click on one thing, whatever you like. If you click on yes, we continue the live stream. If you click on no, we do not continue the live stream. Okay, fine. Once we hit this big area, we're gonna close partials at the that time, right? Modify positions. We're gonna close partials. That would be 0.70. Is that right? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna put one here to close 0.70. Let's hope we do hit that. We got 1 minute left still. Once we hit this big area, I'm gonna close partials and stop loss at break even then. Okay. How much time we have? We have 30 seconds left before the 5 minute candle close. If it close bearish, then that's a problem then. Boys and girls, then that's a problem. All right. We got 17 to 15 seconds. Let's see. Okay, 5 seconds. On which time frame did I plan my entries? So we had a analysis based on daily time frame to 5 minute time frame. Based on that, we have taken this trade. So if you just joined now, you might take a look just some minutes ago that we have explained our trades. Then at the time we were doing analysis. If not, give me some 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna explain the analysis just once we hit this fake area, so I can close partials and put stop loss at break even. Okay, we are coming in the entry point again. Not good, but keep in mind we don't have a top wick on the 5 minute candle. So sooner or later we will flip bullish and target the high. Well, in the meantime, let me explain Amrutha that how did we enter this trade, right? So we go to daily time frame. So take a look. We've been pushing bullish from this areas. We had a sells build before that too at the night, but we did close it in the profit 0.80% of the trade. So we are targeting this highs daily candle have. Most likely it will break that based on 4 hour time frame. This is the last 30-minute candle. It will have enough volume to push that through. So 1 hour time frame is did flip bearish, but at the last moment it did flip bullish. So that gives me more confirmation that price have enough volume to go up. This 30-minute candle was closing bearish, but at the last minute it did flip bullish. So that is enough confirmation for me that price will, have enough volume to drive to the top side. And then based on 5 minute, I went, I checked for entries. And I see there was a break of this areas, price did close above. So take an entry there, putting stop loss below the structure. So right now I'm risking around 0.36% of my account balance. So I'm gonna end the poll here. And we're gonna continue the action till the New York session. In the meantime, we're gonna play game as well once we don't see any volume as well. So if you do not see volume, right? We got 2 minutes left. If this candle does not flip bullish, then we are expecting next candle to, go in draw down a little bit. Touch this areas we have around 436 or so, and then flip bullish. What does G? What do we have on G? Nice. So if we got a break of structure here, it is very tough. Yeah. GJ still rejecting, I guess. We break the highs and flipping bearish. All right. Here we got 1 minute left. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 20 seconds for the 5 minute candle to close. If we tap into the zones, most likely we will see some drawdown, but yeah, we are okay with it. So yeah, now we once we break the lows and then flip bullish, that would be nice. I have 1%. I have risk 1% to get 2%. All right. We start rejecting already. But I would like to see the break of this 5 minute candle low and reject the structure and then flip bullish. That would be a pretty good confirmation. So if we do that, if we break this lows and test this area and reject and flip bullish, that would be my second entry to target this highs. Okay. Keep in mind, I'm risking around 0.70. My lot size I'm not in. Okay, we got break of the structure. Nice. So now if this candle do flip bullish, I'm taking a buy. Okay. Once this candle do flip bullish, I'm taking a buy. Oh, let me remove this from here. I think I need to. If we do flip bullish. If we do not, then most likely it will hit our stop loss. All right, we got 3 minutes left before the 15 minute candle to close. Oh, okay, all right. So this candle close rejecting these areas. Interesting. We are at some interesting points here. We got multiple big rejections. I'm hoping that they might reject and come back to entry points or the bull still. So, all right, we got 1 minute and 40 seconds. Let's see how this can just goes. I'm gonna put my second and put stop loss exactly below here. Okay, $100 or so. So not much risking on this trade. Okay, with this new. I'm gonna adjust the second position, first position to. I'm hoping this big rejection might be a good rejection point there. All right, so we got 50 seconds. If we close respecting these areas, I'm hoping the next candle should move to the top side because you see we had a reaction before this candle closing here and next candle did not have enough range to go down and it started pushing to the top side, right? We are we are hoping to the same thing here with this 5 minute candle closer. Right. We are pushing still. Nice. Got 17 seconds. Got one trade. We are out of one trade. So how much we lost? We lost around 0.40%. Let's see how the next candles are reacting before we do anything else. Keep in mind, we still did close respecting the structure. So if we are going up, we should have enough volume. But let's take a look at the 15-minute time frame. We did close respecting the structure here. And how much? This $100, right? All right. Let's take a look. 30-minute time frame. What do we see? We still have 15 minutes left. This 15-minute time is going up. We could also then flip bullish. Okay, all right. 45-minute time frame. If you break this lows and flip bullish, that I think then the reaction most likely. If you do not, then it will hit our stop loss for this trade. Then we'll be back in New York session, I guess. So we got 3 minutes. We did break the lows here. We are struggling almost. So overall, we lost 0.50%. Okay. So 40 and yeah, 0.50% on this trade. Let's take a look. What do we have on G? GU is dropping. All right, nice. GJ dropping below. So I think, yeah, most likely the candles are flipping bearish. So now we got new forward candle opening up in next 13 minutes. Let's see how we do it and what trades we can take. Okay. So we got 12 minutes and price is closing below the structure. If it does that, most likely taking the stance and putting stop loss above the structure would be pretty good, to be honest. But it need to close below in order to do that and we can target the close we have. All right. Regards to 30-minute candles. Volume. What do we have here? Keep in mind what I said here. If we close below the structure, I'm looking for size. Okay. Even that this could be a potential sell entry at this moment, but we have 4-hour candle opening up, right? So I'm gonna wait for that. So you got new 4-hour candle opening. I'm gonna wait for that. Yeah, that's totally fine, bro. That's the part of the game. I lost how much? I lost around 0.50% too. Overall, for today, we are still up 0.30%. So if this 4-hour candle close bullish, most likely we're gonna go to the high still, right? Here with the new 4-hour candle opening, we'll see how rise is reacting. Keep in mind this candle is flipping bullish again in last 9 minutes. I think we might see the reaction now. All right, let's give another chance here. Should we or should we wait for 4-hour closure? Let's see. What do you think? If we got new 4-hour candle opening up, we might get the same entry point. We might. Then we need this 4-hour candle to drop and then push. All right. Okay, let's wait for 8 minutes. Actually, you know what? If the next 4-hour candle do break this highs and we tap into the zones and reject flip bearish, that would be a pretty good trade idea, to be honest. I'm looking for sell entry point here. If you break this, in the last segment, we are still respecting this areas, I guess. You see? So if we close bullish, next candle should have enough volume to drive up. We got still 6 minutes. I'm waiting at this moment. No trade idea. We close above here. 4 hour candle. Last 5 minute candle for 4 hour candle close. Okay. GU did nice pullback and just zoom it up. So nice one. I mean, I think we don't have much volume to go down, I guess. But even if we do, this is not the right time then. All right, I'm just waiting at this moment. That's why I'm not talking. Okay, you still have 2 minutes left. We got 1 minute to be exact. Twenty-eight seconds for the for the new 4 hour candle to start. If this candle close bullish and or bearish around this area, then I'm expecting this to retest and go up. Let's see. Let's see what price does then. So overall, based on 30-minute time frame, we did close respecting the resistance again. Okay. So with a chance here to my trade idea and put stop loss below this area, that's 50% this time, in order to target the highs. And if we come down to grab some liquidity here and then flip bullish, that could be okay for us. How's G is doing? G, we did close back into the range, so no trade on that. GJ, we did close bearish based on 4 hour time frame. That's pretty nice. So let's see how the next candle do react then. I think we should be okay if we do target the highs, but if we break this lows, I don't know. Based on 1 hour time frame, we're expecting here. The ideal stop loss should be where? Where is the strongest rejection point we have? This is the structure, right? This is where price did started going up. Ideally, my stop loss should be below this area, but that's too much. And I cannot put below this area too. So question is below this, that's 0.90%, right? All right. Looking at the 15-minute time frame, we are coming back into the. All right, on a 15-minute time frame, I'm putting stop loss below this structure. It looks very nice, but again, Is there any chance that this daily candle does not break the highs? Is there? If we do not break the highs, most likely then if we feel bearish, that would be a pretty hard rate to discuss. Then I'm gonna right. Nice. That sounds as 543 to 1. Giving putting another trade, putting stop loss below here, and I think we target the same highs. The only reason I'm doing this, expecting for price to have a drive up from here. I'm not expecting if it comes below this area, I'll be managing my risk trades. We have both of them. Yeah, we have a news, but it's 6 p.m. So full London session, most likely we're gonna, either we're gonna consolidate. If we are going to consolidate, then this will be the last trade we have. Then we will be back at the New York session time zone. Because I'm pretty sure price will have like nice volume to the top side before going either pushing to the top or pushing to the down. It needs to, grab liquidity to move down. And to move up, it needs to break the highs, right? Based on what I see, 3 minute time frame. Next 9 minutes, it should break these highs and it should go up. And I don't think so. I should be putting stop loss there. Fifthly bullish from here, respecting this lows. Very nice. All right. Fifthly bullish, we should see the drive to the top side here in next 9 minutes. All right, there we go. We did flip bullish. Here, putting both stop loss here. So this is 0.50% again on this trade in order to target 0.40 or so. We got 3 minutes. I'm expecting this candle should have enough volume to close around 2438 at least. Gold has decided to take me out and proceed. Yeah, gold does that. Sometimes it does not like you. Give me a moment, I'm receiving a call. Okay, all right. So what we are saying? Yeah, gold decided to take you out, right? I mean, keep in mind we have 1 minute left. Let's take a look at the 1 minute time frame because I don't want this price to move down further anyway. I want it to have a nice hook to the top side. You know what does that mean? It's like a nice push up. We have a clean candle, so if this can close here, it goes into the lower top side. We got 20 seconds. Let's see how this candle flows. GU, no trade. GJ, no trade at the moment. At the moment, no trade. I would love to take a sell here. This is a pretty nice setup, putting stop loss above and targeting this post, but I'm gonna wait. We got new fine main candle open up. So we should see the drive now. As long as this area we do not got, you know, hopefully this resistance doesn't matter, then we are good. If it does, then we might see a drawdown again. Might see price coming up, coming down to our entry. Okay, we are still pushing. Nice. So, all right, we are in profits at the moment, and putting stop loss at break even should be amazing, you know. So let's do that. Putting stop loss at break even on both trades right here. Let's see if we can hit the hit the TP right now. Ooh, okay. I think we might push a bit. Are we going to push to the downside? If we do, then we might price might take us out then on the break even at the break even, which I'm not expecting to happen. We got 7 seconds left. Let's see how price does move. We got 2 minutes or so. If we break the highs, then most likely we will see a push now. I'm talking about this highs. If we break this highs, we should see a nice drive to the top now. Keep in mind why we have taken this trade is because if this 4 hour candle take out the daily candle wick, current candle highs would be pretty nice for price to move down after that, because that will be the grab of the liquidity, and for us that will be a TP. And yeah, I think we did break the highs. We should be good now. We should be good with our TP at break even. So I'm hoping that price should now shoot up a little bit. 20 seconds. Oldie old. What's my TP at? 2439.25. That would be my TP. And for the second trade is 2439.67. That would be my TP. Gold is like that. If you don't take it on the time, it will take back what it have given you. Like for an example, right now, price was about to move down, but it moved up. So I'm not sure what it will do. If it break below, then I'm done for the trade, I guess. Because I need to close here, you know. Yeah, it will drive down again. And so I'm hoping it should at least give us this high. If we are breaking the highs here, nice, very nice. Can we hit the smash the TP? Can we smash our TP at this zone? Oh, we got new 5 minute candle opening up here, breaking the structure. That means this resistance doesn't matter. Based on that, we should we should be able to continue going up now. I don't think so. We should be driving down. So if we do flip here from there, even if 15 minute candle just open up. So I guess we should hit the DP now. There we go. There we go. Smash the DP there. Do you think it can take up to 244? I mean, that's pretty hard to say because I don't think so, to be honest. Because if it does that, that means it's breaking the highs and making a new high, right? If it goes to 244.46. Price is moving to the making a new high, but at the same time, it's making a new low too. So we are in a really tough situation at this moment, right? GU not making much sense. GJ as well. So yeah, we are waiting at this moment though. All right. I think this candle should be the end of our time where price to hit the TP, I guess. How much time do we have for the 5 minute closure? We have 2 minutes, right? So in this last 2 minutes, if it does not close or close bearish here respecting this zone and next candle to shoot up, that could be a potential way of price moving. As long as we are respecting this support area, I'm good. Once we break below, I don't think so. I should close it then. We got 1 minute left for the 5 minute candle to close. would love to take a sell here, but I'm still waiting though. We got 12 seconds before we hit the TP. All right, all right. With this new 5 minute candle, I'm hoping it should be driving to. Okay, what do you mean by looking at the 4 hour time frame? I do look at it. This entry point is based on 4 hour time frame. So I know like gold is on 4 hour is bullish, but even if we break the highs, most likely after that we might see the drawdown a little bit to 428 before I even pushing to the top, because that's a monthly candle high. Oh, okay, yeah, we got monthly candle high that is 2451. So there might be chance that gold can push further, but there is a really slight chance that it should have enough volume to push further. Okay, so I cannot promise that it will for sure, but I can say might be. Okay, because looking at the 30-minute time frame, what do you see? Okay, 15-minute time frame, sorry, break of the structure, breaking the high of the candle, and price should continue going up. Is that right? So that's what I'm saying. Like if price have enough volume, it might continue going up, but I won't advise you to take the trade there. I mean, we have potential trade entries. If GU break below this structure, you see we have a clean range till this wick and this area. So that's pretty good trade. Trust me, when it break below this area, we can easily target around 1%. You know, GJ, how much? We can still target around 4% on this trade. So we have good trades. Just the TP on one trade. So overall, we are back into profit again. So on this trade, we are still up. So what do you think? I'm gonna close partials though. What do you think? Should we close partials? Oh, we are about to hit the TP here. Twenty-five position. I'm gonna close 0.75 once we go above 500. Okay. Okay, there 75 as a runner, most likely. I'm gonna move my SL below this candle. So each and every 5 minute candle should not break the low of its own in order to move up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it on 1 minute time frame. So it does not break the low. Oh, 1 minute candle low, then we are good. So overall, how much did we make today? Overall, we are still up 1%. Okay, after the losses, overall we are up around 1%. So that's really nice. GU, what do we see? Nothing to say. GBP JPY. I'm just waiting at this moment though. So top out, we are up totally today 1.20%. Okay, let's take a look at the 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour time frame. Now it's really important to see as we have break the high of daily candle, most likely. Yeah. Oh no, we did not. Wait a second. We did not break the highs here. We are at I don't think so. We did. I think we are at the same levels. Oh, we did not break the highs yet. Damn. The price will come back again. Once we break the highs, then it's important to see if this 4 hour candle can flip or not. Okay. Yeah, there we see. There you go. Come back up again. And yeah, once we break the highs, we are good then. Overall, we are still up 99.200. So what does that mean? What does that mean? That means on this account, we are in a drawdown of a 0.70 to 80%. Okay. So if I make 0.70 to 80% on any trades, we got 30-minute candle closure in next 4 minutes. So if we break the low here, oh no, like wait a second, yeah. Based on 15-minute time frame, if we break below these lows, most likely we're gonna target this lows we have here, putting stop loss above the structure. In the meantime, enjoy your meal. Gold is scary now? What do you mean? I didn't check. Yeah, gold is scary. Like, who said it's not scary? I mean, ask me. I have lost multiple accounts on this gold. So it is scary. So as long as so once we break the high, we have I mean targeting these highs is like pretty obvious, right? So once we break these highs, question is, are we going to reject or are we going to fly to this we high we have? Okay, we did break the high. See, now this is a really important thing. Are we going to fly to the top here? If we are doing that, this is going to be a rough, tough ride. Taking a buys is really risky now because any moment candle can flip bearish. If I take a buy, I need to put stop loss bigger, like 1 to 2% in order to target 1% or so. But should I risk it? Question is, should I risk it? Because I know today or tomorrow, gold is going to sell, right? If it's this point or if it's this point, or it can make a new high and then sell. So how about I just wait? We have a news at 6 p.m. With the news, we can have enough volume to flip the daily candle and take sales. What do you think? GBP JPY. We have 50 seconds before candle to close on 30-minute time frame. Even if we close on this time frame like that, taking this out will be amazing. See, after breaking the highs, price is coming back to the zone. Question is where this 30-minute candle close? Above the structure or below the structure? If it closed below the structure, it is important that next 30-minute candle could break the high and then flip bearish. See, we close below the structure, below the daily candles, the resistance. Now, what we see is important. Yeah, sure. I mean, you have already made 6% on the account. So I would advise that wait for the New York session when we have news, when we have enough volume for price to go down or move, so then we take a trade. We got 27 minutes for this 1 hour candle to close. I'm just waiting at this moment. Once we close below the structure, taking a sell, putting stop loss above, pretty nice trade. The only reason I'm trading is because I have been like in a losing streak, right? So I can take a risk on my profit today. All right, go get your lunch. I cannot get the lunch because I'm doing fasting today. I'm fasting. In the meantime, if you guys have any questions, let me know in the chat. So I'll be taking a break for 15 minutes or so. Not taking a trade. Keep in mind, if we break below on the GJ, then we are looking for sells. That's it. I'll be back in 15 minutes or so. So give me some time, okay? Mhm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Let's do it. What are we doing again? What we're doing? So we made some profit. We made some profit. How can we? Okay, we got closure above on the 50-minute candle, and for us to GU is closing above. All right. I think. Sorry. I think with this 5-minute candle breaking the lows, we will see a drop. We will see a drop till here. But for now, I don't see any of the trade ideas playing out properly. All right, what do I see here is this candle. I don't think so it will push to the top side. I think it will, retest the zone. So that's why I'm not taking a trade here. Otherwise, it would be really good as we are breaking the highs and targeting this highs will be. But no. With the GBP USD, we are seeing some really good amount of volume for price to push. And this 4 hour candle break the highs. Taking a buy, it would be good. I mean, putting stop loss below, that would be no. At the moment, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for price to flip bearish from here. If it does that, I'm putting stop loss above this area, 1.3%, and targeting is 1%. Pretty good trade. Right? Should we play games? I mean, we don't much volume in the market at the moment. Don't I do not see any trade ideas. People want to cut. Not chill call. Got 30-minute candle opening up just now. GJ, no trade. GU, no trade. They're just waiting at it. Okay. Okay. I mean, as we are waiting, I'll just move this cat to another place and we start playing games. What do you say? What do you say, people? What do you say? Let me move things around. Moving this here. Okay. Almighty, almighty. Okay. We can play games. Happening on this let's take a hit. We again. Just reach in here. Give me a moment because for some reason cannot start the game. No, I don't know what's happening. I put this clean up this here. I can play the border, which I don't want to. Some reason it was like keep coming in this area. And the second street, I don't know why. Well, I don't think so. They want us to play the game today. For some reason, I cannot switch between my monitors. I need to figure out that why. So I'm gonna be taking a putting stop loss. How they say targeting the lows we have. We're putting stop loss even above this 0.70%. That's a long-term trade. Keep in mind. This is the alert I have put, but there's no need for this now. I'm hoping this 4 hour candle should flip sooner or later, right? So if we see a flip of this candle, we might see the trend price to come down. This I'll be right back in some period of time. So till then, live stream is going on. I will switching this to starting soon again. So we'll be back at the time of you can say 6 p.m. or before that. Till that, this live stream will go on without me. We'll be back after that. All right. All right, I'm back. So, sorry, I was busy with something, I was busy. So we just taken a normal small lot size sell on gold. We're just hoping that 4 hour candle will flip bearish, most likely. With the news, without the news, I'm not sure, but that's what I'm thinking, that this candle could flip bearish. This daily candle could flip bearish, most likely. But if you do not, then I don't know. So we are just at the moment we are just waiting. There is no there is no volume for me in the price. I'm not taking any buys at the moment. There is no way I'm gonna take a buys just to target this highs, because I'm pretty sure we can reject here because of this area. We can reject here. We can reject anywhere in this. So I'm not taking buys at the moment, as we're at the all-time high until or unless the news data that we see at the time of 6 p.m. is good for gold or bad for gold. Depends on that. For GBP USD, not taken a sell or buys yet. Still waiting for price to break below the structure. Once it does that, then taking sells will be great. Same for GJ. We are waiting for price to break below the structure to take sells. As of now, right now, there's nothing. So from now on, I will follow, I will do something like that once we are done with the London session, as we have already made 1.2%. So we just gonna wait and see if we can, use smaller lot size on other time frames, similar to like that. So who's here with me? Chat, chat. Say hi. Say hi. Let me see who's here with us right now. Amos, are you there? Uh, okay. We accidentally we closed goal just now. Oops, not happening. Edge indicator figures. Okay, our trade ideas just went through the. Let's do some analysis on Geo again. Keep in mind we had rejections at this point, and we have dropped heavily from this area. So we should see some uh even if you take a sell here, we can see how much. That's 200 pips of drawdown. So most likely around this area, looking for sells now would be pretty good, to be honest. If we close above or below, that would be give us some more confirmation that price will lead. We need a sell below this zone. As long as we don't have any sell opportunity, we are not taking any trades. We're waiting at the point on GJ and GU both. And gold will passes too. Can I remove this stick volume? Periods, chart type, templates. So yeah, here we have. Where is the volume? Stick volume, remove. Don't need that. Period separate, remove. Create, remove aspirates, order position, chart scale, price, access overlay, access, market sentiment indicator titles. Doing analysis on gold again. This was a high we had. Based on weekly, monthly time frame. Right. I'm gonna remove the TP from for now. Based on daily time frame, what we are expecting is that this daily candle should be flipping bearish. Okay, once it does that, all right. So, well, I guess there is no point of being live, being live on the YouTube right now because we have volume at 6 p.m. and I have some stuff to do as today I'm doing fasting and yeah, that will be praying time. So prayer time. So yeah, I will update more to the things on Discord group. So see you there. If you don't have my Discord group link, you will find it on the videos on descriptions or somewhere. So thank you for being part of this training journey. Thank you for watching us for 4 hours. And so we'll see you at 6 p.m. or so. Till then, bye bye.